Beverley, listening and live. Right here, big little place in Beverley. About 8 days out of Perth, straight east of Perth. You need out to deep off here. Right. Next one is with Agent Garabell. Deals with deal just at the last post there. Is dog bell. I like Frank Brook. Cook. Very experienced trial in himself. Doing trial and funny and feeling. See, laid out people there. Flag being fine. Yeah. I mean, they've been coming out reasonably well. Buzz is gone. Now we've got a 50-minute course. Ask the dog anti-clockwise. A bit of a look. Then he's onto him now. Not looking at him. He's side. Pick up the fine. Deep dog. Deep. Deep of 10. Big. Put it up to the dog down. I think pretty reasonably well. We've got to remember when the dog picks up the sheep, bring it right back to the handle. See from this, take up. Yeah. Side here. Back to the take quick. Dog. Dog. Right. And it. I've been pen. But when it, handler now, we might be able to see not quite in like peg, PVC post. Handler's got to walk around that. She's done this pretty well. He's kept them within most of the way down. Dog's doing some great work. Just the handler's at the post. There it is, coming to the picture now. Got to take those sheep around the right hand side of the post. He's moving across to a second post. You've got to remember, and he cannot stop. He can only stop on the each post. Another one, there is a cost of points. Just 1 point at each post if they stop walking. They walk around the post, no loss of points. Now he's walking on. That's good going. Remember, if the sheep happen to go around in a clockwise direction, they redirect the dog, bring the sheep back around. That's what we call an unwind. A rewind. Now in front of him, he's got the race. Got to bring those sheep into the front of the race there. The dog's doing a fantastic job covering. Those sheep aren't reasonably settled. Just take an eye on the dog. Look at that ease of the dog there. Dog working with a handler. Got to turn those sheep around and be able to see the race there. We only see I'm going to call it the right hand panel from where we see the other panel on the left hand side there. So we call it the race. A little bit wider opening than what the race is, but we've got to replace those sheep or bring those sheep into the lead up through the race. Then those sheep are comfortable with the dog, just hesitant, but keeping a close eye on the dog. What's going to happen? Now, if the dog, or for whatever reason, the sheep go round the race, don't go down the middle, cost points again. A bit about the point later on, but I'm no judge. I'm not trying to put judge or words into the judge, or he can't hear me anyway. But we go. Got a breakaway now. Settle those sheep back again. Have to go through the race. Do not carry on and bypass an obstacle. Dog work very carefully, see that he's tucked away a bit, take the pressure off, turn those sheep around again. Got it just off the left hand side of the race there. Not really looking. I've got one there and facing, but not looking down the race. Rolling around each other. There's a little bit more rolling down the middle. Fingers crossed here. Oh, working well, putting enough on the sheep to sort of a little bit agitated, but that they got to remember these sheep running paddock, hectares, hundreds of hectares paddock. Beautiful rolling hills here, not cropping country, but that's good, beautiful sheep country here in Beverley. There's cropping here done, of course, but that's probably on the less hilly country, on the flat, still rolling hills. disappointing news in the sense that the last competitor, Simon, his dog was a bit bitey today. Remember, if the dog latches on, play, it is a DQ. He was qualified. That, that, these dogs run a lot of pressure. Everything possible. The moment you can say these sheep got the heads on the wrong end. There we go, bit of an explosion again. Brought them back into place again. Look, they're turning. That's fine. Sometimes the sheep with the sheep dog correct way they should go. Really don't like going into that. Here we go. We got them. Got them through. Well done. Well done, Neil. Well done to Bell. Now we see Neil here walking across, and in front of him, once he does his walk, not quite meterage, he's walking across what's called the bridge. Bridge has been a big problem this year, but for some reason the sheep do not. Just gone off course a bit. Look at Bell. Brought him into place. Got control of the sheep there. Put a block in front of him. Neil's walking across. He cannot stop, and he's got to stay the same pace too. Goes down pace, crawl, stretch pace, point off him. Neil's the in that circle. Keep happening. Bring the sheep out. Got to be in the circle. Neil standing. Sheep. Good position looking this. Front of the bridge. The wrong way at the moment. Little Bell's doing a good job here. Don't forget it's a 15-minute trial. He's got 15 minutes to complete the course. Got one looking, sort of, got two bums looking up the race as well. So sadly that end of the sheep hasn't got the eye. Bit of steady rolling move there, but not in. Pressure point again. The dog can move a little bit backwards, a little bit sideways. With the footwork on his dog. Really here's the voice bit trying to encourage the dog to push. Too much pressure. And we've got time over. Hold that bridge, put another stop to another difficult spot for the trialling. Neil's done that a little bit. Push those sheep over the bridge, help that get finished. Next trialer is Ken Atherton, Ken from a little bit further south, between Williams and Wagen in WA, off the Albany Highway. He's got Ramulam, which is his prefix for his dog stud, Ramulam Blue. Very experienced dog counselor. Blue's probably only a young dog. Blue, ready to set. Flag, nice little flag. Direct those sheep into the middle a bit. Come off to the dog, our left. Dog's done a beautiful fake. Out a little bit. Really good to see. Out at the end. Nice touch around. Load up. There. Dog. They're certainly where the dog now. They've gone to dog there. Got to settle down. Time of bringing him up. Handle the dog. Final settle the sheep in for the rest of the actual course. Rest quick moving. Lose a fair way off these sheep. Ken's going to bring him around. Bring in quietly. Ken will take him into that. Get Blue to settle a bit. Ken's on the move. So I hope these sheep settle down a little bit as they walk down. Sheep have been in the D, and that's why Ken's moved down now. And the sheep are really taking notice of the dog. Not worried about Ken walking down there on the left-hand side. So sheep have just done a bit of a roll around. Look at Blue out. Can't quite hear. He's coming on the screen. Nice and steady. Out wide, the sheep has sort of had a bit of a run. And remember this, the sheep have got to stay at the handler within a 9 metre distance between the handler and the sheep, and within a corridor of 9 metres. I don't really think he lost any points there. It was well done. Dog put a block on him, stopped him going too hard, stopped fast, far. Okay, our last competitor was Neil Christensen. He's got a score of 48 from that run. So we do combine the scores from his first run, which is 69, 48, 17. But at the moment, we've only had two. It's Ken's third person. So we've got Neil in the first run out of 5 that are running in the final. So while I was reading that off the screen, there was a bit of dust happening. So sheep had just had a bit of movement. Ken's coming to the first rounding peg. And we just see that the dog's just on his right, just off the sheep. Beautifully work coming around. The sheepers certainly know the dog's there. Ken's still doing his low side walk. Just enough, you sort of pace. It's sort of a bit steady eddy out there. Got to take your time. Can't put too much pressure on. Pressure will come on when the first obstacle comes up. We saw them from the start. Those sheep are going to move. So we'll see how they go coming up to the first obstacle first race. The Blues he's got good control of him. Just standing off. Ken's working with his dog. Look at that out there. Just tucks them in again. Bit maybe. Now what's he going to do here? They are standing off the front edge of the race, the wings of the race. Blues out there to put a stop on them again. And so bring them in. I presume they'll come in between Ken and the race entry. Which way to go? Going to go round Ken actually. Okay. Matter of setting them in. Dog. Crouch a little bit at the front. Beautiful action. Up a bit there. Always got a bit of a tug of war. Who's the best dog? Kelpies or the collies? Stay out of that argument at the moment. Don't know what's going to happen. This call might be Kelpies or it might be collies. See what happens at the end. So this is the improver final. In our third competitor out. Race. Yes, we through. Well done. That's good enough to turn them and move them and push them through. Well done. Beautiful work. The Ken's on the move again. Going to see where Blue stands in front. Very interesting for these sheep. Sometime it's like Mary had a lamb and below Ken. Got Blue there bringing up the back edge. Really looks good. No, they're in the corridor. Take a bit of a run. See Blues right out there wide. Bring those sheep, but they're off course at the moment. Yeah, great work by the dog here, Blue. Needs to step across. Remember, he can't change his pace. See his hand go up if the camera's picking it up. And just a bit of hand movement to help his dog without too much voice. Probably concentrating more on the sheep or listening to what Ken wants to be done. But the dog here has got his own instinct. Look at that, they're beautifully together. Ken's going to be about 2 metres away from the circle. Sheep are taking a run again. Got plenty of energy in these sheep. Ken's in place himself in the circle. We've got south of the bridge. It's going very well here at the moment. I'm past the bridge. Out here. It's a bit harder to see. It's okay. Just look at the dog there walking in. Nice. Steady to bring him into the front bridge. Dog's gone wide. I reckon those sheep are a little stuck in the middle of the pot. Oops. Again, sorry. Pretty sheep. Might see a dog bite, but that was a bit of control. Dog bite, but loud. the next competitor out there at the moment. And Harry, Shelby, I mean. One of the sheep got him let out. Judge back down. Now, friend, length field of AFL and it's twice like the obstacles are trying to keep them within the area of the obstacles, but it just twice wide to make sure that you're trialing here and sort of read the width of it, but that's trial. Up short, but just calling in, he keeps coming more across at the moment. See these sheep between the dog. Now they're going to come in a bit of a run straight all the way up to us. Now they're actually probably off course. So every 9 metres off course and distance travelled, that's point. Now got a new anchor there, and this is how it happens. Sheep move off course, and there's a new line between the sheep. Need to walk, and there's big crabby bit of foot. No, the dog's there. They don't worry about the handlers too much. Keep the paddock, little lamb sheep. Keep out of the paddock. Out of the paddock. Over in the D, green shot D. Walk, walk down to the first peg. The only peg D is peg. Keep up right now. So Shelby's just having a nice gentle walk. Little stroll down the paddock. Dog out there beautiful. Outside, wide side. Enough to keep them in. Shelby's just keeping at a steady pace. He's at a slow walk. That's good. No matter how well. Probably don't want to walk too fast. Got a little bit of distance between Shelby and the sheep. That can be costly, but coming up now. Got to remember we start with 100 points. And the judges out there got a little counter and he's clicking. Trying to look for these little things that aren't 100%. So that put hand deep dog judge. Think and the long way around then, but that's okay. So I've got to head deep now. So you've got to remember that 9 metre corridor, bring it back in. Shelby stopped the first grounding peg. coming into view in a minute. When the handler stops there is a cost of 1 point. They walk around and keep walking, no point cost. Got to remember, I'm not the judge. We're not the judge. Judge's final decision is final. He's out there within 20 metres of the handler and the sheep. Close tab on what's happening. Shelby walked past the second rounding peg. Good. We're all out there to try and save points. Did a good little job holding those sheep in. This sheep a little bit more flighty or moving, a bit more than the previous one. Each handler gets 3 fresh sheep. So the first time these sheep are out of this course, certainly different there as well. It's a paddock, I suppose, but it's got a lot of little red dots, green dots, and stuff that they don't go through. Don't have in the paddock, and have fence lines to keep them in. It's good work. These sheep are a bit flight, but they like to move a bit on where the dog is happening. Not really close coming up to that race that easily. So Shelby's probably taking his time here just to steady things down a bit. The sheep aren't really settling. Look at this, they've gone around the handler. They don't mind being close to handler. Now we've got a little bit of split that covering the sheep but keeping them close. See where they want to be. Got to bring them up to where the race is. Opening there. Here we go, this is better. No, they've gone around the side. They brought the 3 sheep back together. Have a split. Now, Shelby, we just sort of kind of settle things down a little bit. Dog just creeping in, walking in. As soon as that dog puts a bit of presence there, they want to move. They look to be in a pretty good spot there, but just don't want to turn around and stop their race. In the front of the race, so not exactly in the spot where they want to be. Bit of movement with the sheep, but foot, bit of a cranky mind, bit of a stamp. Look at that again. Where are we? Got it. Oh, gee whiz, they are tight. They've been playing hard to get. Good work by Shelby and the dog. Trying to keep them close by. I think one of those sheep come around the side. Once the sheep go past the opening edge of a obstacle, it costs you points. A little bit of dust coming up at times when things get a bit stirred up. It just shows you how the wheat bit's a little bit dry at the moment, with the dog bringing up a bit of dust there. One thing with farming, we can't do without the water, without the rain. There's croppers around, and WA's in a bit of a dry spell. Some places have had a nice bit of rain, so it's not all over. The sheep are leading up into that race again. Around again. They do not want to play the game. They're certainly trying to get away from the dog, but they do not want to go down. So trying to settle things down a bit. Got to turn those sheep enough, or the dog's got to put enough presence there. Turn the sheep and see that the race is all clear for the sheep to go through. We've seen it where the dog or sheep don't like what they're doing and they want to go round. So gentle here. Just about dead in front there. One that was closest to us, closest to the entry, is just not turning around, showing a pathway. The leader sheep is probably the one that's doing the stamping the feet, so that's not the one that's facing the entry of the race. Yep. I've got 2 through out of the 3 now. Just got to do that again. 2 out of the 3 is not quite enough. We've got to have 3 out of 3 to the race. Been through once, maybe we can get it again. Here we go, coming around. No, he's gone down around again. Just hanging off him a bit. Turning around, whether we can just direct him in that race and get the race section done. Remember, each obstacle has points, and we'll try and find out what points are on each obstacle. Once you complete a obstacle, those points gain your final score. I'm certainly going to be up against her. We've got another shot at it. We'll have to come down the side of the stairs. Around back. Dog had to do a run. Little cast out there. Yep, gone off. 10, 15 metres at least. No, she's retired. Bad luck, Shelby. Oh. Good try there. Sheep. Certainly beat the next competitor who's done very well, Paul McArnold. He's the dog is Marion Vale Shadow. Paul hasn't been dog trialing for very long at all, so to be in a final, great dog down south. So Shelby retired. Now we have Shadow sitting there at the top of the circle. You can place your dog sort of anywhere in that area. Pause at the actual post down. Buzzers on. That's the dog off. Take wide down. Pause. Find the sheep. Too much bound. Dog right, our right. You see that in the photo there on the camera there now. He's way on the fence. That's the end of that one. What happens there is the dog crosses the sheep handler. That the dog call it. Finish that. That. So that was the 5 runs for the improver. Very good. Congratulations to those guys just making it to the actual improver. So we had Neil Christensen. He's come in first place with Bell, Legend Garrett Bell. Ken Atherton, Ramulam Blue. In second place. Go back to scores actually. 117 with Legend Garrett Bell. Ramulam Blue came in with 72 second. Then we have Paul Arnold. Sorry for pronunciation there. He's got Marion Vale Shadow, third place. It goes back to first score, post score, first one. At so Paul came in with 50, third place. Then we had Simon Leeming. He was in fourth place, back to a single run. DQ Sally with 43. That's Balboa Gin. Then we have Sheldon Harry just for place. Now we're just waiting to the next lot of finals, which is the novice final. We have we actually usually have got 14 in this trial, but 3 competitors on equal score. The first one out now is Nan Lloyd. Come back, Lexi. Now Nan's a very experienced trialer, very experienced dog breeding as well, and dog trainer as well. So have Lexi ready and posed. Bag's been woven. waved. And the sheep have come out a little bit to the right. Dog's done a beautiful cast coming out. Look at that. He's going really, really wide. Making up for those sheep going out that way. He's going to put a block out there. Those sheep are just in a spot. They are not nice, these sheep. They've started way off course, but the dog has picked them up, and if she stays straight line back to the handler, they lost the point. Things turned around a little at the moment, dare I say it. Nan's working with the dog. Dog's bringing those sheep. The dog knows what to do. He's got to bring them up straight. Now they're probably a little bit off that straight, narrow corridor. We'll leave those decisions to the judge to what will penalise her point. The sheep is right there now. I don't think they went. Ben's got to bring them in a bit closer. Settle them down. In the D now. That allows Nan to walk off the last. Settle things down a bit because these sheep have come up here pretty quick. 15-minute trial. Steady there. Now the handler cannot. Maybe if Nan moves off the post, would influence. Sheep had drifted off to Nan's right, handler's right. They'll want to settle things down because sheep want to be on the move. If anybody heard that, Nan put a stop on that dog and he come up to the steady stop. Really good to see. Control the handler has on the dog. Dog was trying to want to run and that dog's going to break up the ball. Nan's moved off the post. Sheep are going the wrong way. And that dog knows that she's got to keep him with the hand, keep him with the boss. Well there, bringing them down. Dog on in front of Nan. Sheep R2. Beautiful block. Nan's left. Yep. Fair bit of spring in them. Lexi's doing some good work. Doing a lot of work covering these. And approaching the first winding peg. Sheep just a little bit in front of it. Lexi got him high. Now around, maybe not. Good position to keep walking. Keep there. That dog work by taking the dog. You want to run, but to that dog out there, putting a side on him, putting a stop in front of him. Bring a bit of help here. They wanted to break. Sheep got a bit excited. And it's going to come up circle now. Circle got to stand in as she comes up to the race. Sheep are coming into a reasonable. They've come a bit too far deep side. Around the the back end of the race. Keep turning, know that Dexter's out there. Touch him, bump him a bit, move him around to the front. You reckon Nan's next move is Lexi in a bit by the looks of it. Keeping an eye on the dog. Yep, like work. Enough. Move a little bit the sheep, not much. Don't want them to move too far. Remember, they've got to go across front. So keep a bit of a stamping foot there. He's still coming in on the left-hand side. Yep. They've gone around now, and they've gone a bit wide again. Coming out of the same pen. One's got a different mindset. Not sure of the dog, not sure of the situation. Haven't been put through a race like this. They've only been open paddock. Two pasture creek. Turning now. Out of turning him again, sadly. Hard to get him in the spot. Still back a bit. Taking outside wide and the sheep are going for a run. Very testy sheep. Working well together. Try and settle him down in front of the race is just a bit of a hard ask at times. Don't know really what the game's all about. Better position the move though. No, she has retired, I think. They like the legs in Nam, but that's good going. Sheep. So we're just waiting now for the sheep to go off the ground. Have what we call a pull-off dog. People down there, sheep out. They take the sheep back in with their Nan. Next competitor is Ken Atherton, Ramy Lamb Blue. Ready out there in Elvis. and retired. And Anne and Lexi. Sheep. Colorado. Blue one on, 15 minutes. On race straight. Out a bit there, good. That's a nice little cast. I saw Ken waving his arms a bit for a bit of direction. Up quite straight, quite quick. Ken's trying to slow up dog. It's a pretty good cast, lift and draw. Better than that. Move. Getting counting peg. Experienced dog handler. Cheap Tyler. The sheep arm. There's a bit of distance. On the road here. Sounds good. Just staying with Ken, just distance. Keep it a good distance, touching these sheep. Give them a little. Keep an eye on things. Close contact. Picking up anything that he needs to take points from him. That's judge two. Take points off you. There now, he'll get into position. Blue's going to push him a little bit. Yeah, he's gone past it. That's we're going around the post clockwise around. Got to bring him all the way back around. So he's done the both posts. Now Ken's going to probably keep walking here. Now. Start the formation process to put those sheep through the race. I mean, no, so different sometimes. It's easy to sheep come in and they walk straight through. Sometimes it's like sand, no matter what you do, you've got your own mind. Around back a bit in front there, move like that, point. Good position. Got to get it to look. Nice, steady. He'll be trying to hold his breath a bit, not get excited. There we go. We've got three-way split. One from the middle. Look, two through the race. Got to go again. Round. See, there was one to look before. Dog blue. Deep. In a good position to come down the race, but they to and fro a bit. Pressure on here, and there we go. Another one down. Had three through. That's not good enough. We need three in one go. All together. Step right. Bring him up alongside. We'll bring him up alongside. Work dog. That sheep looking out. Bit of scapegoat. And wide around the front. Maybe front now. Not really full encouraged. Wait. Moment we're not getting too many in the race either. Here we go. We've got to look. Get off now. Right move. Dog. Sheep. Handlers on the move. Hands on the move. What? In the racing game, I think. Beautiful stop out there with the dog. Not a complete stop. Good position. Look at that. Staying off and well. Putting too much presence. Ken's got to come through. Remember, handler cannot influence in any way. That means, what I mean by that is they cannot, as they're walking along. Ken cannot stop when he walks along between obstacles. He's got to be put himself in position there. Dog holding those sheep. Sheep now. Bring up cover on that. Right out wide. Looking at blue now. And just trying to bring him back around. See Ken behind the ramp. Which is the bridge, sorry. The bridge ramp at the front of it. Do not like going up the ramp this week. Where runs weekend I really out the pen. There've been many penned over the weekend. Started Thursday morning. Office chance before they keep unsettling the bridge. But the time close enough. Around too much. One line here. Keep adjusting that front. Side. Dog trialing at its best. Will probably maybe some would say at its worst. Handler, dog, judge. All involved to a point. Judge does what needs to be done in judging. Why it does. So we have Peter Gorman here with Pendant Up Stilo. Next competitor. Flags people all coming out now. Look at that. A little bit to our right, their left. Pete sent us dog to anti-clockwise direction. Hopefully just settle them down right now. No, these sheep have got a bit of movement in them. Dogs you got right behind them, really good to see. And here represented WA at times over his years of styling. Keep doing a little bit of zigzag up, that can be costly. Remember, try and keep in a bit of a straight corridor. walking backwards and forwards, keep a nice straight line. People got plenty of energy this morning. I would say on judge, I would say they've actually gone through the D. They one might have been out, the other two in. Not sure how judge is reading that, but I think judge is ready to follow. Bring him in a bit better. Cannot step out of the circle until those sheep are in that D. The orange hats are all in now, I reckon. Move. Steele's doing a lot of covering here. Trying to stay off him a little bit. He's close, but he's just trying to stay off him. Just putting blocks here, there, and everywhere. They're back again. These sheep are a little bit runny and they're taking different leaders. I think that one out there front now, he's the leader. He's problem one. Ended up, he'll just have to, yeah, look at that. He's just turned it. The other sheep followed. That's really good. Steelo needed, or he, the others would come. So they're just settling. I wouldn't say they're settling down actually. Might have just been coming in back behind Peter. He's had to cover some ground. Bring these sheep back together. Bring them back to the rounding peg. 20 metres, a bit less than 20 metres. First rounding. Steele's bringing them in. Judge is following it down now. We see that, these three sheep do not like staying off of it, that they went around it the right way. I think he slowed his walk up. That's okay between the pegs. And change the pace after you hit that first peg. Rounding post. Steele will keep pushing them up, nudging them up. Let's hope these sheep are settled down. They've had their little run and keep them coming along slowly. Peter Gorman, Tyler. Circle between each obstacle. Sheep cannot go through an obstacle unless the handler is in that circle. Nice little side steps. That side steps that dog. Oh, gee, that's magic to watch. Just a bit coming up now. Head down a little bit. See something. Keep moving. A bit of direction. By the setting up, watching the sheep, watching his dog. Knows where they've got to go. I reckon that probably is the race. Held them together. Good work by the dog. Look at that. They're all looking there. I think that's the best we've seen. Absolutely magic. Well done, Pete. Well done, Phil. Enough pressure. Not too much pressure. Great ease of the walk coming across here. Dogs just very experienced dog handler, sheep handler. behind Pete, nudging those sheep in the right direction, going well back. Costing him point. Pete's about to step into the circle. Huge. Do the same thing. Dog. Not looking up the race at the moment, up the bridge. Out in front. Early square centre. Bridge. Ramp onto the bridge. Then we have two little wings at the bottom. The requirement. Tell you what the width, the race or the bridge is. Pete had a race. Get that dog turning that front seat deep. Lock on the other side. And again. That what you've done. Leadership. First out of the front walk. Over the deep. Look across the pen. Away pen. Away pen's about gate. Got to place these three sheep into the pen. Arnold with the dog, sheep just steadily going along. Pete's got plenty of time. He's got 4 minutes. He's got time up his sleeve. We see some of these trialers get it down to the seconds when they shut the gate. They're not in a rush. And look at this, these sheep. Pen, Pete steps out of the circle. Circle before the pen. Dog done. Great work. Them out. The next competitor time, Leeming with Kipper. We've got our next competitor onto the field now. We have Simon Leeming with Marionvale, sorry, pronunciation. Kipper. Simon's bred this dog. Fantastic run by Peter Gorman. Still. We'll see how we go now. Dog, person, sheep, few variables. Sheep coming out. Gone in an anti-clockwise direction with sheep on the move. Pick, stop. Great job. Block those sheep. Well done. Pick them sheep up. So we've got a up. Nice. The move. Or fast walk. They don't want to steady. Got to remember the dog's got to choose himself. Sheep. They've got to get what the dog's got to do. Their reaction. And in that there you've got the handler there trying to control the dog. With that beautiful stop on the dog. Nice stop low. There's the crawl. No, he's not in the D yet. Time. Keeper on the move, and look the dog move as well. Going to the side. Beautiful stance. And it's got a bit of voice. Raising his hand. Dog. See. Pretty quick. So, judge. Minutes. Still be at the moment. Dog. Dog. Close to him. Back on course there. Those green. Pink ones, so you've got to keep it in. Want a bit of running at the moment. They're off course certainly now. Right off there. What? Styling's about. Style on your dog. Dog. And it can only work with your dog. See what's happening. But remember the dog is what dog pick up movement. Trial on myself. I think the dogs know more than I do. Sheep he's running off the wild at the moment, so this just for the cross. To where the handler is at the first grounding post. Now, my guess is yes, Simon has stopped. Dog just working nicely across, holding those the way you want it. Look at that dog just sitting off the side, sheep drawing. But individual minds wonder sometime, like where the dog is now, is slightly probably front off to the right of the sheep, just enough to bring him forward. Look what's happening there. You know, he's got the hound of this side. Once he gets past a little bit more, he leaves too soon, the sheep might come in and go around the wrong way, and it makes it very, very hard. Simon can't go back to that first handing post. He's got to do it from the next post. Dare I say it, nicely settled coming into the Simon deck to walk past the second winding peg, rounding peg. Circle. Very good position, those sheep. Dog put in there well. Hope they've settled. Dog. Handler. More funny. A bit of talk. Dog trying to ease him in, get him down, trying to keep the pressure low. Enough to back those sheep around. Tell the sheep, well, you can't come where I am. You have to go where I want to do down the race. Dog's doing a fantastic job there. With that beautiful style on that dog. Direction. Sheep are focused on the dog at the moment, so Simon's kind of, I'm going to say, commands on the dog. Steady. I think that is dog cross. Not sure, but bad luck. Simon and Kipper. What dog type? Kipper was doing a fantastic job there. Bit pressure there, but great dog work in that time. Simon scored best next header. Entry gate, writing the scores in, handing it across, take it down. one's Misty. Pete with Misty. Now Pete just come off a couple runs ago. This time, different sheep, same handler, different dog. Sheep are coming out easily, hang off a bit. Now you've seen him in an anti-clockwise direction. He'll be drifting that side a bit. The dog will beat him. Get behind him. The recommand there, and I believe if he again pull up steady. Dog actually stopped at the point as well. Got to keep in a forward movement until he actually gets the head of the sheep behind him, where he is now. Stop on him. More trialing than trying than the last ones Pete had. And bad luck, Pete. Oh, out with Lucy. So Pete just come out with his dog. I think there might be a changeover. Not sure. Sheep still going away. Done that now. Put away people. Call them. Let out people. Put away dog. In the club, there's many little jobs we've got to do, and things are going really well. Got a moment here. You can see the caravans around. We pull up for the weekend camp. We all come in our caravans, a bit Simon naming with Woody. Underdog. In a position where ready to go, flags being coming out straight bit tuck off that right hand side of the field looking in an anti-clockwise. Gonna meet the sheep face to face, cock-eyed, but doesn't take his eyes off the sheep. Right behind. The sheep a bit more. The dog just standing off the side. Back to the owner. Gets the cast peg. Bit of a try and bring him up straight. He needs to get there maybe a bit more. Doing a little zigzag. What dogs look like, but they're sort of wondering what this dog's doing and what situation they're in. Three sheep have left all their mates behind the red banners down the bottom. Dog Pro banners. One of our sponsors, Dog Pro. Do a fantastic job for the dog trialing world. Dogs off these sheep, which is good to see. Time it used to be each other. Not sure what Simon's commands is parked around at the moment. Off the sheep, 10 metres off the sheep, come into the D, orange caps. Watch the dog. I think Simon's doing a couple. Forward movement. Forward movement. Sheep are very wary of this dog. Hand move there. I think maybe push the dog back a bit. That's beautiful. Want to put too much pressure on the sheep, pushing them outside. What happens? Too much pressure. Well done. Walking down the field now. Now, go. Dog keeping the sheep close. Run. Full turn. Tail turn. Tail turn is one. Really good to see how dog allows enough room for the sheep. The handler walks down and the sheep are in front of the handler. A bit agitated. Going over his shoulders. See where the sheep are. Dog down there. I'll turn this when the dog turns backwards on itself. Point bottom sheep. But further between the sheep away from down here at the moment. Dog control of the sheep there. Sheep around the body. One. Dog's going to keep them touching them up against Simon there. Halfway between the two rounding pegs. Walking along. Sheep keep changing. Who wants to be the leader? One didn't stop there, so he's heading for the circle. End of the circle race. Here we go from there. Pretty good in front. aren't really looking at escaping at the moment, but they're really concentrating on the dog. They've got to be going to say put it out in front of the race. They were basically level on. Well done. Great work. His attempts of putting sheep through the race all weekend. Yeah. Where we're sitting in the same TV, the camera, don't know where they take. So I'm driving it good enough. What the bridge has been out played field. The sheep, that's okay with the dog. Sheep have been behaving this walking across. Simon's just going to walk behind these sheep. Dog's going to hold them on the outside. He's got to come into the bridge. Sheep got a bit flighty at the moment. Simon's in the circle. All the dogs keeping a good eye on them. Other side, more in front now. Needs dog needs to come and tuck him in. Tuck a bit of left and right. Bottom of the ramp. Looks pretty close. Rear end facing the bridge opening. Bit of a turn. Good look. We need. Steady on his feet. On the sheep. And is kind of control. Patient dog. Moment right. Ramp at the bridge. Outside one has the front of it off a bit, but again, on around, go tried to follow, on off, try and bring it back into the front of the bridge. Two on the move, one was out the front, but just not quite enough to edge him up onto the ramp. Bridge has come up, no. Dog in a car beside us, wanting to have a little bit of a chat with us. probably good advice. Just get a little bit more help here now. But going to get it to fun and time a little. They actually edged up onto the ramp, which is good. So they're in the entry, and we had a bit of an explosion come around the side. There's the game here. Much pressure, anything could happen. That little bit of pressure. Now remember, each object is a ball, so the complete grid at his score. Judge out taking down. Sheep went off a bit there. That would have cost you a few points. That's wide again. We've only got 31 seconds to go, so can't just exactly stop and get points for lack of progress. But point of set, deep down, there goes the buzzer. Well done to Simon. Woody, great effort. Result probably would have wanted. well earned, very experienced dog trialer. Flag's been out onto the trial ground. We out very slowly actually. We have ribbons down there, deep side, and can be sort of directed in the centre of where they need to be. About there where they are. They're going to drift off now. Lucy's walking down there nicely. Just had to change cameraman. Now, if the dog stops, it does cost a point. And a redirection from the handler costs point too. Beautiful stop there on the dog. Just right behind the sheep. Sheep has seen the dog. Bit of a bump. Aim is from the dog. He knows he's got to bring those sheep straight back to the handler. They're doing a bit of zigzag now. They're off course now. Remember, time they go off course, it's a new right? Settle down a little bit. White dog's got a bit of presence on the sheep. Dog. Pete trying to get his dogs. Pete move. Pete's going to those sheep. Pete. Nice straight line. Going down. Pig. Pink on the right. Cat on the right. Pete left. The corridor. Okay. Settled a little bit. Remember, Pete can't stop. Sheep have got to stay with Pete. Dog's doing a good job on that. A little bit off course there. Trying to keep them down there walking together. Quite like where he had a little lamb, but staying close. So just putting a little bit of force on there now. Out wide. In the corridor. Work with the dog. See what Pete does around the rounding peg. It's always a bit of a guess. Going to stop. Cost him a point. They're going to keep walking. Nicely done. A bit behind. Come out to the left. Makes it very hard. They've actually gone around the peg, first rounding peg the wrong way. What I said before, it's going to show us what needs to be done. Got to unwind. Dog, force those, bring those sheep anti-clockwise direct around the peg. Pete standing. Steady. Away from the post there. Got around. Hold his dog back a bit. Got back too much. They like ducking off on him. Keep bringing him around. Judge, don't know what that was. Filming, finding, those spots where how judge judges the actual trial. They too much, not judge. Better. Pete's coming to the second rounding peg. Heading for the first ring on the race. Circle's got to stand. Take control on his dog. Say a lot, but the dog knows what to do. A bit quite tired, but they're out front. And do keep what with they won't get. Oh yes, magic. Well done. Pete, it's so good to watch. I've done that 3 times. He's trial this morning. Hey, Pete's on his third run on third dog with him. Uh, the legacy of the white dog. Pete likes his white dog. Great dog handler. Puts a lot of time into his dog training. There's all sorts of little funny little things in the dog trialing. A white dog doesn't affect the sheep. Well, tell you what, these dogs are white. And they certainly have presence. Exactly what we want to see and control. Good bit of breeding, good training. Brought him across to the right spot. Now Pete's in the circle for the bridge. Looking, they're looking. Round change position, deeper. Up. Two little wings. One around. Back again. Base of the ramp is wing either side. Ramp side. At the bottom. Base deeper. Tip out. Out of putting a right amount of pressure off. I'm in. Get deep. These three sheep are actually don't mind making a bit of a dart for it, but we've got one and it's all right. Ring lock fence. Not being a dart anymore. Set them down. Pretty hard to get that one cheek back to the two. Had enough. Give him a moment. Back, mate. Come back. Pete trying to work two dogs. One. Get them back together again. Yep. Go two word running. Be a big ass now. He's certainly going to be, I'm going to say, up against time, but good handler like Pete could probably bring him back in. I really don't think that Pete wants to play the game. And I believe he's retired. Thanks, Pete. Great effort. One of those things that we've got 3 sheep sitter out there, handler and the dog. Probably a very good call to retire. Okay, we're back on again. We had a few ads there, which is good to see our sponsors, and I won't name them, but we can't have things happening like a club without sponsors. We do thank them very much. So, doesn't matter what part of the world or Australia you're in, I'm sure you'll come across an area that will have some of these names of sponsors. So please support them. So we've got Neil Christensen again. His dog is Oscar. And I would say that Neil's bred this dog. Waiting to take position. Waiting for the 3 sheep. Back to Woodway Yard. On the camera, they're ducking back in the gate now. Neil's approaching the casting peg. Garrett. Neil has bred this dog. The trialing game. Old. Trial itself. Breeding. Breed their own dog. Very much on breeding. Different blood and so forth. The buzzer's gone. 3 sheep are sitting out there not far. The dog's gone to the anti-clockwise direction, but the sheep are just sitting there within the flags. These sheep haven't tend to come out far this weekend or these few days. That's okay. They've come into a good position. The dog's tucked in behind. We heard a whistle from Neil just to pull the dog up in a position where the dog is able to start working the sheep. Just carefully backwards and forwards, and now I know we've got one that's going to go. My point of view. one sheep at the background and two up. So I think Neil's trying to put the two sheep back to one. Now, Neil was calling his dog back in from a situation of preventing a cross. Great control on the dog. This is be a very unusual for the dog at this time because these dogs know when they're at a trial. They get to know what they need to do. Dog, a sheep over the back and two are going down to it. This absolutely magic work to allow the dog have not too much influence on the sheep, on the two sheep. And I do, this is great workmanship with the handler and the dog. The dog is looking for what the boss wants, the handler. And the three sheep are back together. That's what we want. Now the handler's going to put that dog in as far behind. There's a fence there now where the dog's sort of running along. Try and bring that. You know, just actually, this is great work. Got the three sheep back together where they. Very hard to bring one sheep by itself. Saw that last trialer. He's got the three sheep back together, and you got three sheep can do three different things. When you got one sheep by itself, it can probably do 10 different things. Doesn't make sense, but great doctorship. Great work on Neil, and great to see what his dog was listening to his boss for bringing him up. It's fantastic. Nice and steady now. Another white dog. What, we've got a few white dogs in this final. And you've got to see hard with separately. What's happening now, you know, a decision, do you retire there and then? Got to look at this dog handling, dog, what they're doing. Three sheep beautifully coming up, probably should work too soon. Coming into going there. And Neil would have lost a few but still in the game. On the walk down the centre, the first training peg. Get there. Sierra Oscar. Neil's not exactly on a slow walk, but he's not on a fast one either. He's keeping moving. He knows for that first interruption, time's not going to be on his side. And he can tapping. Rush too quick. Deep pressure on the dog. And things go wrong. Right. Can't get much better than this. meters, 5 meters to the first rounding peg, and I reckon as a vet, going to keep walking around. Stop. Good position to keep those sheep moving around the peg. Turning them now. Movement there with Neil. Dog probably. Neil's controlling him a little bit, probably a bit of hand movement, bit of voice, the whistle. See that dog's out on the far side now. On around the second winding peg, hasn't stopped. So there for maximum point. Might only lose one there, but one could mean winner or a second or something. Neil's in the circle race. How we go race. Keep. They have been a bit difficult. Lastly, camera is golf right at the entry. Think about it the middle. On. Beautiful day in Beverley here. Few clouds around. Easy. Sun. Warm in the sun. Bit of hide under a shade tree to a point. Good rainy weather, west rainy weather. Skies annoying us. Job out front there at the moment. Dog, a bit of movement, deep bit of movement. We've got one sheep looking at the dog pretty hard. Just got to get him to roll around. Here we go. What have we got to happen here? Well done. Great work. Very deceiving from here to see where those sheep are, how far they're in the actual wings of the race. They must have been sitting in there very nice. Had to get them to turn without making the sheep react much. Going back. And Neil's on a bit of a quick walk still because he's got time. But he's got to make sure he has time to complete the course. Dog keeping the sheep up to Neil. Really good line and distance from Neil, so no call discount ring. Yeah, I don't believe Neil's saying a lot. He's got his arm up or hand up, just sort of pose or position for the dog. Bit of voice then, command. Stop. The circle. Dog off a bit. See now that his say you've got the dog out front of him. Down now, shape, one up, ramp, bridge. Turning slowly, not exactly up here, but right out in front of it. Got one, I reckon. Took the voice from Neil. That quick action, panic. Dog do this ramp. Most trialers carry a timer with them. So they add buzzer goes off, they set their timer. They set it for 15 minutes, it counts down, but once it gets to the last minute, it tells you 1 minute to go, then it counts seconds. So Neil's taking a walk around the bridge, around bringing the sheep close to him. He's heading for the pen. Leave that comment. I had a comment. I did that for the moment. But coming across nice and steady. Certainly think Neil's walking a bit quicker than we normally would. Time wise, we've got to take our steady and there's steady. Push it. Drift too much, too slowly. Doing a beautiful job covering the back. The sheep are pretty comfortable. See them have a little nibble of the grass. A lot of grass here in WA at the moment. We're all looking for rain for the croppers and the sheepers and the cow people. Yeah, the city people, I'm not quite sure if they want it or not, but we're going to take it if we can get it. And the dogs just put those sheep in front of the pen there with Neil standing in the circle of the pen. Okay, we've got 3 sheep in there. Now those sheep have to be over the line of closing the gate. Neil stepped forward to grab the gate, close the pen. I'd really like to know how many seconds he's got left because well done, Neil. Well done, Oscar. Yep, you've got to think back to the start. No, I think Neil and the judge were wondering if they should carry on. What a fantastic recovery. Fantastic work there with the dog and the handler. You know, the sheep behaved themselves, but did they behave themselves? Not for a start. It's fantastic work. Great dogmanship. Well, that was in very good time because I was just told then that Neil had 1 minute left. So I don't know what time the start of that run would cost him, but he's certainly aware of the time that he had at the end. Yes, had to probably keep pressing along, but not pressing along too much to upset the sheep. But both dogs did an excellent job, and Neil as the handler. Well done to them both. Be interesting how the score comes in. We have Ken Atherton coming on. Ken's got Prickles, Rammy Lamb Pickles, and a very experienced dog handling golf and breeder. What a fantastic score. Neil Christensen with his dog Oscar had a score of 75 and a total of 140, and he's sitting in second place. That was an unbelievable run from where we started. Comment then, that last run with Neil Christian, Then out here, you send Prickles on the right-hand side anti-clockwise direction. Done very well with the pick up. He's just got to settle in with the dog again. Going a bit of left and right. Stop there at the moment. Good. Got to ease thing in. Ease into the situation where the dog is used to the sheep and the sheep is used to the dog without affecting him too much, but able to control the sheep. See, now they're coming up straight. Straight run. Got to be able to bring them up straight to the corridor. Dog hanging off enough to left and right, bump the sheep very up. Boss. Once they start coming up, pretty fun up, left and right at the start, sitting over in the D now. Prick just sitting off there at the side, hands on the walk. Moving pretty quick. Sheep a little bit agitated, but he had control of him. He's still got him in close contact with Ken. It's okay. Coming off the left, rounding Ken then, that would have been lost point there, but he's in the situation, in the corridor, getting a bit there at the moment. Prick just tucks him in. Just off course there now. He knows he can't put too much pressure on these sheep. They're gonna bounce on him. Just these Prickles is just sitting out there 1-2 o'clock on the sheep. Out there just to tuck him into Ken. And won't want him to go too far forward. Prickles too far forward. Wants the sheep close as he can with him, so when Ken walks around the rounding peg, those sheep will go around with him. About 2 metres from the rounding peg, we'll see what he does. There they go, the sheep are going to be in front of him. Well done. Great work. No loss of a point, stopping or anything. Carry on. Come a little bit off course there. Ken's left-hand side. Prickles been able to hold him out on the second rounding peg, which they've got to be out on the right-hand side going around the second rounding peg as well. That good work. Keeping him on Ken's right. Prickles is out there a bit further. Ken's going to come up to the first circle at the base. We'll see what happens here. He's a bit agitated. If Ken's in the circle, that will be a lost point there. They've come off course, gone around the obstacle. You want to keep track of time yourself. 15-minute course, so when we say go, basically the buzzer goes. Keep time. gone past the 5 minute bit, 10 minute course, under 10 minutes now to finish. Got the white dogs out there, the collies, and we've got a red and tan. Look at that, two through and one out. Got to do that again. Got a brown and tan dog here. Cool. A little bit of bantering between the kelpies and the collies. All in good fun. Got them back around the front of the race. So they sort of looking up. I reckon they were in there. Yep, well done. Ken's done the step. Didn't rush too much, but pressure's on. And striding out a little bit. I'll put a block on the sheep. They're staying together. Keep them in a 9 metre sort of off the handler to the right hand side of the handler. The 9 metre course corridor. A steady walk now. Pickles is behind. Out wide. Good spot. Ken's going to go ways wide of the sheep there. Sheep at the entry of the bridge. Had to bring Prickles right way round into the circle. Prickles is right out front. I reckon the sheep need to come a little bit across. Maybe they're out front, but yeah, good position at the moment. I think Ken's got time to probably settle. No, going around. Very fine line here to line up these sheep. The dog doing the work. Sheep don't mind going either side of the bridge entry part. Sheep are not quite settled. Right at the entry. Doing a good job just to juggle them or left and right, keep them there. Now we've got a split. Not good. Want to come back. Went out a bit wide there, but okay, take the pressure off. Got time, plenty of time at the moment. Yeah, we've got one going around the end of the point slot. They keep coming around this side. Bridge, don't want to go up. Bridge. Come on, turn up. to get a little bit excited. Just control the dog to control the sheep. And get in, get in. Say to these sheep, more pressure put on them, the more they're going to stir themselves up a bit. Want to get the dog in the right position, sheep in the position to go up. Do not want to turn and face the over the bridge. Look to be looking, but right around there, good. Get the face. Around again. So pressure you put on, put up, get the sheep a bit. They've been in that position so many times. They do not want to go through that bridge, up over the ramp and through the bridge. Here we go. Different sheep, although they come out the same mob, all got a mind of their own. Look at that one. He's just no care of the world. He just come around the end of the post. All he gets up and over. Might like put a few lupins or bit up on the thing there so they can have a nibble on the way over, but not sort of allowed, I suppose. Walking around out the front of the ramp, not even really going into those outer wings. Base ramp, 1 point. Wing down the bottom side of the ramp. And I count down now under a minute. If we can get it across the pen, time remaining it, get across the bridge, you get the point bridge. Each object has points for each obstacle, so yeah. Pen's settled there now, they've gone around again. So that's it for that golf cannon trick. Well done, bad luck. Just goes to show what each time different handler, 3 different sheep out of the same mob, and a different dog can handle things. So we have Stepping on now into the field. Dog's out there ready to go. And quick following. The dog's been placed there, set to go. Marianne's at the casting post. Little Timmy's waiting. Steve haven't come out very far, but very central to the let out. Drawing out a bit now, which is good. Bell's gone. The one is out now. Wide cast out past the bridge. Marianne's using a whistle command to send her out a bit more. Slight trot. Too rushy, makes it sort of settled in with the sheep. Sheep can see the dog coming along. Don't have to be too scared of it at the moment. Work to be done. Didn't really get to the head. The other side of the sheep line with the handler. Very cautious going up the side there, which is good, not putting pressure on the fence or on the sheep on the fence. Yeah, they've lifted off the fence now, which is really good. Come very wide. Not quite time yet to do the race. We've got to bring them back to where the handler is. Holding him on course, on a straight course back to Marianne. Would have cost a couple points from when they first come out and the dog drifted off from the dog, so that was going off course. Then we make a new line. Come into the D, orange hats. Second time through now. Tim just off the side. Really nice to see. Marianne's doing a bit of voice control. Most handlers walk around with a hand up a little bit just to sort of help the dog a bit, maybe just to see if the dog doesn't hear you, maybe the hand to stay steady or something or other. Nice work on the dog. Came back a bit to its left, it bumped the sheep. I think I'd turn that little tail turn or large tail turn when they turn around backwards on themselves to come back to the sheep. I believe it is pointable. Marianne's at the rounding peg. She has stopped. Keep her a little bit behind her on her right. Tim's bringing him up to her now and going around the peg. So Marianne's on the walk again for the second rounding peg. Pity she had to stop, but at the risk to have the sheep out where they were when Marianne got to the first rounding peg. And coming up to the second rounding peg, she'll keep walking here because the sheep have gone past her bit. Coming up to the ring, the handler has to stand in and Tim's presence out there, got a bit flustered, those sheep, but he'll bring them back in front of the race. And nice little turn in with Timmy, but they've just gone back on him. They're out in front. No, don't want to settle in front of the race area. Off either side, the outside of it, so it makes it hard for dogs to bring them back into front. Better. Nice block there with Tim. On wide again on him again. Got the tranquil one at the front there. Keep an eye on that sheep. See it. We look back here a bit at the moment. Might be the leader. Got one gone through, two around. So Marianne's got to bring them back out front. And look at that. They're going back. Tim's gone out wide again. Can bring him around now, right around. Not overexerting himself, and that's probably good in a sense. Try and keep the pressure down. To tell the sheep, I'm here. I want dogs that Tim's saying. Put out there again. Like duck back on you. Now, where do you put your dog here? Always in your mind, if you got the dog in the right spot, stop him coming this way or that way. He's just standing off, waiting for a command. Stepping in a little. Even that step there coming in, those sheep wanted to move. As soon as he moved, came in that little bit. Do not want to go up the race. Very frustrating for Marianne. So close, but yet so far. On around Marianne there. Need Timmy out there to put a little block. A little bit too much maybe. Come back this way again. Certainly keep an eye on the dog. Look at Tim move in and you watch just move off. Not much of a movement from Timmy. Just right at the point of the wings of the race there on that far side, on the left hand side where we're looking at. Trying to turn those sheep into space there into the opening. One in the middle, through. No, he didn't want to keep coming. Turn again. They get used to turning away. It makes it very difficult at times. If they've done it once, they'll keep doing it. No, he stepped in a little bit. Got to try and hit those, turn one of those sheep and the other two to follow. Going to do now. So, they weren't far out in front of that race. Timmy's done a great job there. He needs to come through to help those sheep through. Dog cannot do it from the outside. Going down there now. The sheep are out the end of the race. That's okay. The Marianne's on the walk across the bridge. Nice work there by Tim, just steady walking along. He's ready to act on the fact that those sheep want to bolt. They like to bolt far fence where all the signs are up. Dog Pro, their signs there. Dog Pro are a great sponsor for dog trialing in WA. Very good dog food as well. It's got all the goodies in it for your dog to be in super shape and beautiful coats. Jimmy's just come around to Marianne's right side of the sheep. Marianne's walking to the circle to tuck those sheep around the entry panels of the bridge. They're in a pretty good position there. A little bit like your maybe a bit close, but Marianne's right there with him. Very quietly stepped. Bit of backwards and forward movement with their Timmy, but not overdoing it. The sheep is settled. I reckon they're in the panels before they can go up the ramp bit. We have 4 minutes left to go. So it's steady. Oh, we got an explosion. Never mind. Two sheep have stayed in front. The other third one's done a circle around the bridge. Settled in again, maybe. Tim's bottom side panels, like that ramp. Sheep not like ramp bridge. Found that. Okay. Marianne, I'd probably think about putting on dog. About applying much pressure. There they go again. Expensive, 2 circles. Remember, mistakes like that cost you points. Weird. Happen. If you supposed to go side quite well, there maybe. Trying to settle them back into the front of the bridge. And Daddy, we got across all that. Oh, yeah, Marianne, yeah, she breaks your heart, something like that. So good work. Just upset the sheep for those moments. And very hard to come back into what we need to do in those sheep across the bridge. Sheep have mind of their own, but just a little bit of pressure on and upsetting them. It's what happened, sadly. We have our next competitor coming on. One of our distinguished gentleman from Chiling in WA, Ivan Solomon, and he's coming on with Trish. Ivan's been around maybe a bit longer than others. So really good to see Ivan still trialing. He won an open here at the last trial, which is really great to see. He's certainly a competitive man and works his dog very well. Live next on frame with Trish. One. Eight. And members. Okay. Like much words out of Ivan a bit. Download very good control of his dog. Dog going out to the right hand side. Anti-clockwise direction, coming in slowly. Whistle there. He has stopped and really hasn't got to the head of the sheep. Dog stops on the cast. Is pointable and also recast. Yet not a judge. Going on memory, and my memory's not too good. Just about to point of pick up now. Those sheep drifting out in front of the dog. The dog knew he didn't have to go too much more. Going to stay to the sheep's left. Our right. Probably needs to go to the right a little bit more. Bring him up as straight as possible can. Start drifting off. Left side of our field. Dog sort of bringing them up reasonably straight. Just a bit of see how they tucked out a bit there. Turn the sheep to the left. Dog left. That's laying off enough. Sheep settle. Coming beautifully up the actual handler. through the orange hat. On the outer side, they've got to come into. I reckon they've come through into the D. I was Ivan got his hand up for his dog to sit. Dog's pretty happy with himself. Tag tail. Stands there to move again. Ivan's on the move. Dog's just handling him. Handling him well. A little bit of dog dance there in front to that. Happy as Larry. Wag. Following those sheep. Out wide. He's trying to keep the sheep in contact with the master. Not quite sure how old this dog, but he's up there with his age, I think. Very much like a pup out there, just about. Happy chappy. Nice steady walk down there. Deep, close to Ivan, handler. Pretty excited there. Back, swing, roll. Love that. Back, bit, that, done. Enough. Deep, one round, rounding peg. Up, moving. Leave Ivan's pace. Don't have to run around. Instead, walk around. Done. Just holding those sheep there well. Just steady Eddie. Like Ivan needs to catch up a bit. That's the name of the game. Nice steady walk. Keep in a good spot. Place, yeah, place. Step now. Right. Job. side movement there. Roll the sheep. Quick, go. Back. Just carefully, step, step. Keep comfortable. I know what's going to happen next. Very careful. Turning a bit. Do. Turn it upside wrong way. Close eye on the dog. Keeping still and long. Turn a bit. You watch sometime a close dog got to up a bit out of dog again. Those dogs make the okay, beautifully done. 3 sheep through the base. Sunfish, Ivan. Ivan's on the move, heading for the bridge. Twist Ivan. And dog. Beautiful dog. Off the ship. See the working dog. Senior dog stylist here in WA. Very experienced man. Now, top sheep. Happy enough. Paddock. Much green out there, but gently walk along, nibble a bit of grass. Ivan's got a steady pace there. Three sheep is bit on little fish. They made us get to his circle. Right at the bridge. Sheep look to be in a good spot. Pop there quite nice. Ivan's on the other side of the sheep, so the sheep sort of between him and the bridge. Sheep on the other side of the bridge. They've gone around the circle. Ivan's in the circle. The sheep probably 4 metres out in front of the bridge at the moment. Come around. What time these guys watching with their time is probably how they judge time of run and plan of put sheep into pen. But it's something we all watch at time. We do carry timers with us. a bit of circling in front of the bridge area, the ramp. Ivan's probably been in this position many times. Most bridge ramp, bridge like pulling on a lot of his experience, his dog handling ability. Dog even looks like one's got back legs up on the ramp. There, not quite there yet. Ivan, certainly if you're a trialer and been trialing a long time and you've got command, hard handler, dog step better. They don't really say Fish right out in front, off the left hurry, left, goal, deep, big where Fish will keep the sheep Ivan out in front of the sheep now. Ivan in his come around the front of the bridge, the exit of the bridge. And make way for the pen. Good run so far. And sadly, that's the bell. Good work to Trish and Ivan. Great work. And that's the way it works. Thought he might have had a bit more time, but by Jove, you watch it. Appears on your prediction. Good work to Trish and Ivan. Next competitor up is Terry Martino with Maryvale Bow, and his first score was A57. So we wish him the best coming on. Ivan come in with a 73 score. His first score was 60, so he's coming in with 133, and he's in third place. We have Terry out there now with his dog. Terry's been trialling for a few years now. Yeah, it's his bow. We're back to Kelpies. Holy competition. No, not really. Okay, he's gone sent the dog anti-clockwise. Nice and wide, good movement around the bridge. See what happened to you. Setting up a bit. A redirection is a loss of point, and also a stop on the dog's part. Yeah. Can't say it's a stop at the moment. Still going. And he's gone around and picked the dogs up. Not a bad little pickup, actually. Very steady at the end. I bring him straight back. Didn't quite get to the head, but the dog knew the position he had to be in to bring those sheep to fight. A little bow sitting out there on our right hand side, left hand side of the sheep. Sheep are all looking at him. Going to bring him up to Terry at the starting pick. We've got 3 sheep instead of one group. We're back together nicely. All done. Do a stop here at the moment, but that's okay. Got first part of the trial, start of the trial, so dog and handler are settling into what the sheep are going to do. Need to get the sheep used to the dog. They are sheep that are farmed here locally, and they use dogs to work their sheep. They are dog friendly. But in this situation, these sheep are new to because they're usually in a mob. Little bow staying out wide. A few other little puppy dogs around that want to help. Can't. Quite got into the orange dot yet. Keep it regrouping. So trying to keep things happening. Coming in. Terry's just confirmed with the judge that they are okay to go and walk off the circle. If you happen to walk out of the circle, sheep haven't been in the circle or in the D, you are immediately disqualified. Keep those sheep just drifting down there alongside Terry. Move a little bit, just got to see what happens, see how things settle down. nice little block on them. Still on the corridor going down. Remember, they've got to be on the right hand of Terry. It's the next green cap. Just a bit of distance there. He's going to have to get bowed just to bring him up a bit to keep him with him for maximum point. Keep maximum point. Things change so quickly. We see a bit of a dart away there with the sheep. It wants to try the dog out. Get a sense to try the handler out as well, because the handler sort of got to judge what's going on and command his dog as well. They pick him off a bit, get him out around, pressure off, keep able to move with the handler. And down at the stage, in the corridor, pink hat. Very colourful style round. Pink, green and orange. Maybe yellow out there too somewhere. Terry's approaching the first rounding peg. I guess probably keep walking. Done. A good job here. A little bit more pressure than you previously see in other dogs, other sheep. Same course, different ways the dog will handle has presence on a sheep. These sheep handle themselves, see how experienced they are and how much pressure they can handle. So he's going to keep walking past that peg to the second winding peg. Get those sheep round it. Might have held his breath there a little bit. Might have went back on him and run the wrong way. In a position that Terry's in the circle now, the sheep are still out in front on his right. So he's going to have to bring them around to the front of the race. Race is the first of the 3 obstacles on a trial course. To find out what each obstacle is worth in points. Okay, we've got 7 points once they go through the obstacle. Obstacle is 7 in the first race. They cross the bridge properly, 8 points. And then they're 10 points. Judges out there taking points off out of 100. Then at the end, the committee, ladies, the committee there, they'll add the obstacle points on and find out work out. Basically, with the scoring, I think I'm pretty right saying, so I'm out there for the sake of trialling, and the judge takes 70 points off me. I have 30 points left out of 100, and say I get 2 obstacles. So 30 plus 7, which is 37. I'm going to test my maths out here. Then I go to the bridge and gain 8 points. 37 plus 8 is about 36, isn't it? 45. There we go, 45. Sorry, my maths are a bit wrong there. So yeah, but that's roughly the way it works. And going point score, I'm not trying to be the judge, anything of that. If the sheep tucks its nose around an obstacle side, the judge takes 1 point. If these sheep down halfway down the side, be 2 points. Go all the way around, it'd be 3 points. That's part of the story. With the distance between the handler and the sheep, that's over length, width. Very brief explanation. Please answer one again. A little bit more about how. Terry's coming up to the circle at the bridge. Little Beau's got the sheep in a pretty good spot. Out probably a little bit on our right side of the bridge. He's got to ease those 3 sheep, turn them around, push them. Terry's got 4 minutes and 12 seconds left. A 15-minute run. Countdown. So he would know that. And he's got to work that in. But I've seen best of the best. Close the gate 20 seconds. So we've got the sheep here in front of the bridge, which is proving to be very difficult this few days. Those, I was going to say, in a good spot, but those sheep will take points from you. You had 2 sheep break then. Let's find out what those scores would be. Discount. So Terry's trying his hardest here with Beau. A bit of a stalemate. Sheep versus dog handler. The sheep aren't really cooperating that well. So we've got to look. No, they're a bit wide. No, that's not good. We just and here they come around this side again. So we'll say if the sheep do go around, I've said it before, it is a 3-point deduction. Remember, we aren't the judges. Dare say it. You aren't the judges noticed that the judge out there in the green shirt today, he's the man. Hope I've sort of explained it a little bit for people understand what happens and how things have worked. Enjoying the coverage trial. Working so hard to get these sheep, and we were out of time. Really good run. What the score is, and good work, Bo and Terry. We have Simon Leeming coming up next with Maryvale Dye. She's been around for a little while, and he had a first score of 83, which is a very good score front. We had Dye was in a trial, and she won the Dog of the Year event over East this year. Really good for a WA dog and handler, so we can sort of brag about that one. So we're looking at Simon entering now with Dye. Another little black and white collie, short hair. Best of luck to these two. So that last run for Terry and Bo, the 40-point run. Terry and Bo's first score was a 57. So it's making a 97, and he's in fourth place. So things are close. A good run off. We have Simon and Dye. Sheep are out. Simon's got her casting to a clockwise direction, going out very, very wide. The sheep across to the opposite corner to where Dye is, but they have stopped. Good to see. And we'll see how they lift. Very good lift. Very good cast. They haven't come straight up, so it's not the best lift you can get, but they are coming in the right direction. Guy's got hold of them now. He will attempt to bring them straight to the handler from the casting peg. Up. Going a little bit wobbly at the end of the last and lift and draw, but that's okay. She bring, I reckon another deep and a half to bring him into the orange cap D section before Simon can leave the casting peg. Don't look. Look at this movement at this dog's feet. Dog's feet. Just 1 foot, and it's 34. Bit of a quick movement there. Say she's in now. The sheep are in. Definitely. Got them up into the orange cones, the D. Simon's taking a little bit of time to settle. On the walk now. Just walking down the field now. Always doing a bit of quick movement, side by side. Long catchy at the moment. Bring them, put a bit of break deep. Come off to Simon's left, basically off the course. Nice and steady here at the moment. Walking down, dies out. Simon's there on the walk down the straight line. That's where the handler has to walk. First rounding peg, probably about that 18 metres out. Where he goes round, tuck those sheep round him. Otherwise, might stop the first rounding peg. Along than I thought, but Simon's kept moving. No stopping. They lost the points at the first winding peg. It's 1 point at a peg if it stops. So I got him on the outside there very nicely. Enough to sort of keep him moving forward, not going away too far and not too far in front. Really working well together here. Man and his dog. Guys just pop back a bit to bring those sheep up a little bit. Now Simon's only metres away from the first circle at the race. Looking pretty good at the moment. In a good spot. See what these sheep are going to do. How the dog's going to handle them. We're a little bit are out the front. Patience is the game. A bit of excessive movement for the dog can upset the sheep. Got to settle them in. Sheep know that there's panels behind them. Not really sure what's going to go through the job here. about in the face of the wings. No matter careful, careful. Need them to turn. Look at that, beautiful. Simon's on the walk to the bridge. Guys come around the outer side of the sheep, put a block on them. Too far away from where Simon's walking through. Corridor across the bridge. Well done. Got time on his side of 7 minutes roughly. Right in front of the handler. Block and he feet there. Not out of control. A lot of pressure. And a walk together. Far side. Handler is Simon. Close one by direction around in front of the sheep. Up about 10 metres. Yeah, circle now. Around him. Around the path bridge. Him a little bit. Roll on the back. In pretty good position. Like better than I can. Know what to do. No, that's it on it. Well held. Trying to make a mark there. Trying to hold him. Very steady time again. And you can get through the bridge, over the bridge. I think most people have got the pen. We go, they're up on the rise. 3 there, I believe, yes. 3 coming out the other side, well done. Nice work. Simon's on the move, you know what time he's got left. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Nice, steady across to pen. Keep a little bit behind Simon at the moment. It's okay. I was going to keep bringing them up to her, up to him. race knee. The handler would like to probably stick his hand up to block the sheep, but the handler cannot handle or influence the sheep at all. Very nice. Up to the look at that. Oh, you can't get much better than that. Bridge 10 and keep going in. And he's done it. Well done, Simon and Di. A minute 45 to go. We have our last competitor for the day, Tanya DeBill. She has Daleview Wally and dog 2017, so 9 years old roughly. Cream dog, 2 creams, kelpies. Judge, bird, sheep going away. Set, ready to go. Die. No, sorry, Wally. Sorry, Wally. I was. Yep. So we have Tanya. We have DeBill with Wally. Last one for the day. He set the dog up, ready posed. 15. Steady step, waiting for the buzzer. Further sheep, a little bit out, probably a little bit to the right. They haven't come out far. It's one thing this week, 2 days. Sheep haven't tend to come out that far. So now she's sent her dog really wide cast to the left, so a clockwise direction. Dog's got focus of him, but not a bit faster than a trot, trying to pick up the sheep. Sheep are very much unaware of what's happening. They just think they've been let out the paddock and have a bit of green pick. Tanya's doing a little bit of redirection now. The sheep have recognised there's a dog out there and wondering what's going to happen now. Why has that dog come out there to be with us? The three sheep are looking at the dog. Pick him up pretty well on balance. Here we go, we've got movement. The lift is a little bit off to Tanya's right, but that's a little bit off course, but that's okay. Coming up nice and steady now. On the quicks here. Dog's keeping it moving. Dog's rather a large dog. I'm not quite sure if the sheep has seen a big cream dog. Rerunning these sheep at the moment. Dog's out wide. Got to tuck them back into where the he is. Is now. Dog did well bringing that one back, so to bring them together, which is really good. Not letting them spread, do what they want to do. Good. Move. Dog just slowed things up a little bit. Sheep want to move, so depending on how close the dog wants to get to them to how quick they're going to move, so maybe this time a bit more off the dog sort of thing. The dog off the sheep. But keeping them in control. Keeping him close to the handler. Tanya's still walking on down there. She can't stop. Left them a little bit behind, but they are catching up now. Now they've done a bit of a zigzag. Dog's out wide. Going to come round, not too hard on the sheep. Just put a block on them. Now Tanya will see what she's going to do. A little bit of guess sometimes with if the handler stops the first rounding peg. I think she will keep moving though. It seems to be fairly wide round. Keep moving this time. We haven't seen too many unwinds, especially in the finals. None, I think. So that's good. Sheep want to split a bit. These three, they don't really not comfortable staying together. If two go, they go and leave one behind. Got him in a group now, but Tanya has stopped at the second winding peg. Winding peg there. Sheep are right close to the let out setup. Maybe getting drawn back there closer to the other sheep and the sheep behind the advertisement banners. They really want to pull back to where the sheep are behind there. Dog could have put a nice nice little block on that sheep, want to go, but they don't want to stay together. I think they're going to give her trouble. Don't believe there's any, that in a situation like that, it can really go bad and across, and that's just completely finished with cross. But these sheep are running from one side of the field to the next. Don't. Can't hear Tanya's voice at all, so she would be in control of the dog. Close, cross, but getting harder. Really think she has tired. Not sure yet. Yes, she has retired. Bad luck there, Tanya. But it's been a good few days. And been really time back to have out like again. Enjoyed the coverage. Don't forget our sponsors. There's been up there a few times. Like it also and subscribe. But yeah, it's been good. This is probably the first time live like this. First live event from WA, which has been really good. Good for me, be part of it. I can talk a bit of dribble at times, and I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you.